Nice jump, Alistair!
Jager-Monster just resubbed for 19 months.
Thank you. Now then. It's going to build a new industrial site over here. How's the team doing? We lost 2 games, but we made money. That's okay. What's that? Does that mean buy a star player? Oh dear. That's why no rubbish is getting picked up. It'll work its way through. I'm sure of it. My God, the Mondobout is so busy. What if we forbade certain trucks from coming down here? Oh, God. Well, the Mondobout needs work. It needs lane work. Don't kill the garden. Where? Where'd I do that? I didn't kill the garden. The garden's doing great. No. Don't you worry about that. Daddy, how come parts of the city don't quite tally with the rest of it? Well, son, it's because our city was designed by a drunken old fool. Is that offices? Office zone. We'll bosh some offices down, why not? A do 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 do. Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. Sam is the hero next door. He's always on the scene, Fireman Sam, with his engine bright and clean. Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. Sam is the hero next door. Oh man. Do they take it from here and bosh it in here? They do, don't they? Alright, well the lane rules we had on this one were great. I don't care if the turn is sharp at the exit, deal with it. We're going to need to lane this Mondobout. Turbo roundabouts. Turbo roundabout. Multi-lane roundabouts with spiral road markings and entry and circulating lane that's separated by raised lane dividers. The turbo roundabout was introduced in the Netherlands to solve capacity and safety issues that often occur in standard multi-lane roundabouts. Turbo roundabout, Cities Skylines.
Everybody, welcome back. I'm Yumble, and today we need to talk about roundabouts. After posting my smooth roundabout video, I received the normal influx of positive and negative comments, critiques on the video, that kind of thing. But there was also this subsection of comments of people who seemed confused about roundabouts or how they function, how they work, who has to yield, how many lanes they can operate with, how lanes change during a roundabout. All manner of confusion and misinformation was in that comment section, and today I'd like to take this time to understand a few different types of roundabouts and how they work in Cities Skylines, and possibly how they work in reality as well. Everybody, thanks for being here. Let's talk about roundabouts. The first roundabout I want to describe is very, very simple. It's just a one-lane, low-density, standard roundabout. I'm going to be using 3 unit by 3 unit curves for this. as it's lower density, and you shouldn't need to make it too much larger than this. If you feel you need to make it larger, then maybe one of the larger models would be better for you. And I'm just going to use 2-lane roads coming off the sides of this. Very simple. Cool. The way you actually set this up and add the correct yields and other Traffic Manager elements is go to Traffic Manager, click on the Priority Signs button, hold Shift and Control while hovering the roundabout, and give it a click. And that will automatically set up the necessary options for the roundabout.
Why do Americans say hover? Why do they do that? Hovering. It's hovering, isn't it? You could at least say hovering. But hover. There's no U in there. Let's get on with that. What do you mean? What? No, listen to me. He says hovering. Hover. Where's the U coming from? Hovering. What? Where you getting that U from, bud? It's hover. Hover? I mean, where'd they get it from? It's like saying Craig. Why are you saying Craig? The U is coming from how. People pronounce the ho in how. What? How? How is how and hover the same? You didn't say who are you? You say how. Doesn't make any sense. You lot are getting into the wrong lane at this point. I want to see if we can trap some people on the Mondobout indefinitely. It'll sort itself out. It'll sort itself out. Don't you worry. I'd love to see where some of these lads are trying to go. Where are you trying to go, son? It's going off that way. Alright, fair. Left side of the Mondobout. They are changing lanes, not at junction. Are you serious? Maybe this bit. Aha! We're not stopping for people, are we? I don't believe people are allowed to cross the Mondobout. I don't see any of them crossing it. The filthy humans is off my roundabout. There's a lot of death. Well, I guess we need some kind of cemetery over this side of things. Because everybody's dying. Just mass death. people dying over here? This just does happen sometimes, you know, where everybody starts perishing. How many death care buildings do you have? Quite a few. Quite a few. I mean, there's one right there. But it's full. So many people have died, we just can't store them anymore. Does the crematorium empty cemeteries? I'm going to assume so. Go hoover up some dead bodies. Oh, it's definitely a traffic issue. Can you imagine driving on the Mondobout? It'd be terrifying. We could... Let's redo all the lanes on the Mondobout, because it might well be bad. Certainly the junction ones. Well, how did you spend your morning, Pyrian? Well, I tried to fix the Mondobout. Mondobout? Sounds nasty. Oh, it's nasty. It's also the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Alright. We joined the Mondobout at a time of great upheaval. Let's remind ourselves of how we did it with our one successful roundabout. So this is a 3-laner. So what we'll need to have is the left 2 lanes go into the left turn. I think that makes sense. And then the other ones go all which-a-ways. So this one goes into this lane, and this one goes into this lane. And I think we'll have red also go into that lane. And blue also go into that. So there's 2 lanes for left turns. That's plenty. These 3 lanes are for turning left. Others are for going straight on. But we need to give people, well, on this inside track, the chance to get over. Because if I'm on the roundabout here and I want to turn left here, this is my chance to get over into that lane. But we only need to get over by 1 lane.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Joe Jagger just resubbed for 7 months. Pick dead flax content.
If I come from here and I want to go all the way around, the thing is, if I get to this junction, I can go straight on. We've got to give people the chance to move over at some point, and it's meant to be at the junctions that you do it. You need to be in this lane to turn left at the next junction. And if you're in this lane, you can also get into this lane. Because then at this next junction, this lane allows you to turn left. Like so. So you always have to bump over 1 lane at the old roundabouts if you want to turn left. How do they get to the outside lanes? Well, that's a very good question. They don't. It's a very good question. There's no way to get in there. let's just see what happens if we just tell them to stay in lane in the middle. No, trust me. If they merge on the straight bits, if they're allowed to change lanes on the straight bits, it's a disaster. Alright, we had this yesterday. They all just bang into each other and they're all like this, and it's awful. This is with no lane control at the exits at all. There is no roundabout. Stop yelling, dude. There is no roundabout. It's on Mondobout. I don't know how hard this is. There is no roundabout. This is just roads. This is not a roundabout. It's a Mondobout. Very simple. Alright? It's very simple. Cannot be shouting about roundabouts when there's literally no such thing as a roundabout here. It's a Mondobout. That's not true, mutes. That's not true. Yesterday, we were fixing this roundabout, and we did it. No, you can't listen. The Mondobout doesn't stop. There's no yielding. Alright, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when we put yield signs down. It's an absolute disaster. It is an absolute disaster. Unmitigated disaster. This will back up all the way up to here. Alright, you watching? They never get on. Look at them. Look at them piling up. Give it a few minutes and it's just going to be a titanic problem. It's already forming. It's just hell. It's hell on earth. Look at that. I mean, once you're on the Mondobout, yeah, sure. But look at this. All we need here is the correct lane structure. That's it. I wish I could fucking Alt-Tab out of this. Alright, let's have a look. Shift-Control-Click. With this up? It's gonna break it. 6-lane one-way road with decorative trees. That's the Mondobout. Applies stop signs on connected roads. Applies yield signs on connected roads. Applies all traffic rules for high priority road. Applies all traffic rules for roundabout. Button is disabled when road selection is not recognized as roundabout, e.g. two-way road. Adjust road. That is clear traffic rules related to high priority road. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. Priority signs. This has just added those yield signs back, which are a disaster. Look, this is what led to this problem in the first place. I think you're trolling me, dude. I think that's what you're doing. You're trying to troll me. You're trying to troll Mega Road. Look at this. Mega Road is already backed up as far as the dump. Why are you exclamation marking? Stop exclamation marking. You don't know what you're talking about. We had this running yesterday. We had an exact same situation roundabout yesterday, and we solved the problem. And it's not just yielding. You're wrong. You are incorrect, sir. This is about lanes. Very simply, about lanes. You can only change lanes at junctions. That's key. That is key. Otherwise we get these awful collisions in here and it's a shit show. What I'm thinking is that at every junction you can move over one. You can move over one. But the problem then is, how do you ever get into the blue lane, and why would you ever choose it? Because they're always going to choose the shortest route. What are they all happy about? Something happened that they're all happy about. All these people dying? Is that what it is? I don't know what I could do about all these dead bodies. We've got so many ambulances. I think they just can't get down these streets. They're going to need to make these side streets one way, I think is what's going to have to happen here. Because this is just bedlam. These ambulances can't get through. I mean, this is just a disaster. What if we made all of these side streets? Let's try making this one way and see what happens.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Gandalf-Gangstas just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, man, it's just a crawl. What are you guys waiting for? What's the hold-up here? Getting onto the Mondobout. Just death, as far as the eye can see. Well, they've got a new Cities Skylines coming out, haven't they? It's a very swish car. What is that? That is Amanda Phillips. Let's see where she goes in her Cadillac. What's the speed limit on this road? What's the speed limit on Alexander Avenue? It looks cack. There's no speed limit here. Put your fucking foot down. Tell me we didn't accidentally add a speed limit to the Mondobout. Whoever that lad was in chat, if they pipe up again, ban them, please. Attempting to sabotage the Mondobout. Unbelievable. Give him 48-hour timeout. Yeah, that lad there, Ujimon, 48 hours. Getting me to fuck the Mondobout. How dare you? Come in here, non-sub, exclamation marks all over the place. Convinced me to fuck over the Mondobout. Talking about yield signs. Made me change the speed limit. Get out! This is the Mondobout. We're not listening to some nobody in chat. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Out! Out! And your exclamation mark idea was a shit show. You're fired. Absolutely shocking. Wherever I see traffic lights, I see problems. Mondobout. That does seem to have helped the traffic problem in the inner city here. The one-way system. Still really concerned about the vast number of dead people that we're just not picking up. The hearses are all out, apparently. This always happens. There's always a point in the game where you've just got dead people everywhere and seemingly whatever you build doesn't seem to be able to cope. Let's have a look at the healthcare situation. Where is it? Health. Oh god, why is their health 0? Maybe need more crems. How have they got no healthcare here? What's going on? A Hearst? Oh, these are shops? Oh yeah, those are shops. A lot of dead customers. Right, how are we going to fix this? Always amazed me how the citizens of Goontown do not care about getting out the way for police and ambulances. They just do not care. Make it a two-way road? No, Scott. I think that would be insane. Mondobout. I don't know, that doesn't sound right to me. Oh my god. I know what one of the things is. Is there any specific reason for only allowing changes in lanes in the intersections? So, if you allow lane changes in the middle, what happens is some Yahoo over here decides he wants to be over here and completely clutters up everything. Ideally, the system that you want to have is you join the roundabout, and which lane you join the roundabout from changes how you go around it. So for example, if I'm going to take the first left or the second left, I'm in the left-hand lane. If I want to go for the third or the fourth left, I'm in the middle lane. And if I want to take the fifth or sixth, I'm in the third lane. Right? So if you do that at each point, if I join the outside lane, I have to be able to move over to a different set as I go through junctions. So what you want to have is a system where if I'm going all the way around the roundabout, I'm in the right-hand lane when I join the roundabout. And then I'm going to come off on this exit. So if I'm here and I want to go here, I'm in the right-hand lane all the way around, and then I leave. But I can't just stay in the right-hand lane. So every time I go past a pair of junctions, say, I'm allowed to move over one lane. So now I'm in the second lane. And then when I go past those two, now I move over to the first lane and I take that exit. That's the theory, right? Because that way, at the junctions and all this stuff, you don't have some lad here trying to get all the way over here. Instead, he did one lane move and can merge more easily with the traffic. That's what you want. But the problem is setting it up is quite hard. Because the thing is, if I tell this guy here, you're in lane 3, you can only join these 2 lanes. You're in lane 2, you can only join these 2 lanes. You're in lane 1, you can only join these 2 lanes. With these guys, this lane is for turning left into either of these 2 lanes. I guess that's fine, because leaving the roundabout isn't a problem. If I'm in this lane, I can go into either of those 2 lanes. But if I'm in these middle lanes, instead of going like straight like that, I can now bump over 1. So each of these lanes essentially bumps over by 1 at this point. That way you get the chance at each junction to move over by 1 lane as you near your exit. So that's basically what you want to set up all the way around the roundabout, I think. Problem is that people joining, if they're going all the way around, will cut across all of this traffic. So it is just going to be cluttered. But it's going to be cluttered initially, but as you go round the roundabout, what happens is you have more and more cars using the outside lanes and fewer using the inside lanes. Do you know what I mean? So you're not cutting across as much traffic, because most of these cars that are in these outside lanes are going all the way around. And it's rare for a car to come in here and want to take a direct right. Most of them want to go off here and go left. So you're trying to get them onto those lanes, and sort of you want to spread the traffic out across all 6 lanes, so it's not as bad. So if I'm here, I can go to these 2. If I'm here, I can go to these 2. Let's try it and see how it works. It'll take a while for it to play out, but, you know. So essentially, before you join the Mondobout, make up your mind about which exit you want to use, please. Wow, there's quite a few people piling off down that way as well. Oh, actually, this is one way, isn't it? So. I think we actually want people to stay in lane at this junction. Yeah, that'll do. Hold on, I think that this is actually quite an important lane for us. It essentially doesn't matter. As long as you stay in lane at that point, we could do that, and then they just cane it through. Because they're either going to go left or straight ahead. The outer lane drivers would cut the inner lane drivers. You're right. Because if I'm not exiting, I'm going to cut right across them. You're right, I think we treat this like any other... The only problem then is the Mondo Bulge never has anyone going in that outside lane until this junction. Do you know what I'm saying? Alright, I've got an idea. Because I think you're right. We don't want people cutting across. So if you're in these outer 3 lanes, you can turn left. Otherwise, you're screwed. But this provides a great opportunity for people to get over into the lane they want to be in. Because God knows you're not going to get another chance. Oh, there's no left turn here. They'll just have to figure this out. Just work it out at that junction. Just stay in lane and hope there's no other cars coming. So, you want to use the Mondobout. First of all, congratulations. You've accepted a challenge that many would balk at. The Mondobout represents the peak of traffic efficiency, speed, and planning. The Mondobout has been hailed as a success by transport engineers around the world. So drove its creator mad. Now we wait for it to sort itself out. I think the Mondo Bulge also needs some work. Yeah, Mondo Bulge is causing problems. It's this tail back here. So we haven't done the junctions on this one. Do 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 Fireman Sam, you cannot ignore. The panic that people would feel if they missed their exit on the Mondobout would be so real. You have to go left! You have to go left! I don't want to go left! You have to go left! You silly cow! What are you doing? Now we're gonna work the fucking Mondobout! Get up! I'm sorry! We're gonna miss the birthday party! Don't worry about these jams, they'll work their way through. We just got to get through the massive traffic that has snared everything up, but it'll get worked out. Just give it time. I sense yielding. Are you lot yielding as well? Oh my god, see, that lad was criminal. Stop talking about all the dead bodies, alright? It's not our fault that people can't look after themselves. There's medical care. Thank God there's no accidents modelled in this game, eh? Oh, that's quite the tailback. So it's all these lads trying to get into the outside lane is a big issue. But it seems to have cleared the side streets out a bit. We've tried that, Ninja, and it was chaos. Unlike this, of course, which is... Man, you can really get some speed up on the Mondobout. You know, eventually. See, what you would actually do is have, in these middle two lanes, now hear me out. Hear me out. These middle two lanes go into a tunnel that goes under the Mondobout and comes up on the other side. Is that possible? Not enough goods to sell. That's because you can't get any deliveries, buddy. I don't know how to break it to you. Bulldoze the park. Oh, no way. I mean, they have that in central London. There's like a tunnel that you take. The sub-Mondobout. We'll make an exact replica of the Mondobout with slip roads off here that go underground, connect to the underground Mondobout. But where would that take you? How do you ever get back up? How about this? How about this? Second Mondobout beneath the existing Mondobout. Can we even build under there, or are there tunnels? The issue is we've got trucks and cars using the same road. The trucks need a second way to get into the city. We could have a truck-only slip road. I mean, there's this slip road here, but they just don't use it. Hang on, ore truck. Exporting ore products. Why has he come this way? Oh my goodness. No. No, he would just go down there and go out there. Could this slip road be part of the problem? Tram service, fuck the tram. Tram never does a bloody thing. Gets in the way, causes chaos. Let's figure out where these guys want to go. Returning to facility. He's going all the way over here. Blimps is not the answer. You guys always think the metro is going to solve it. It never does. It never does. Metros never solve anything. I've tried. There's plenty of stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stops. And that's not going to help the problem, which is that most of this traffic is commercial traffic. Look at all these bloody vans and garbage trucks. Driving home. Emma Blackwell is driving home. Where does she live? She lives over there. Works at the company. Lives at the Sunset Residence. Wait a second. Going to the Sunset Residence. Resides at the Sunset Residence. Coordinator at the company. Why is she on the road? A truck-only highway around the Mondobout. More importantly, we should maybe not allow delivery vehicles onto the Mondobout. They have to take the alternate route. So, we kick all these delivery trucks off the Mondobout. All these commercial shops are still here at the front, look. So if we look at zones, which is... I just have to click this. Got a lot of commerce in there on the Mondobout. We could add a railway network. We could. Railway system that... I mean, this is like a lot of cargo coming in and out. So we could add a railway here. And then that comes like to here as well. Comes into like the back end maybe. But then stuff's still going to have to get on the Mondobout. That's the problem. I like the idea of a second road just for trucks. But then how do they get to these commercial shops here? They're going to have to come down here, get on the Mondobout, and then get off it again, aren't they? And all we're going to... You know what it's going to lead to? If we build a motorway out here for the trucks, they're all going to come piling in there. They're going to turn off the motorway and clog up these streets with deliveries. What did you say, Mill? Maybe the Mondobout is the problem. Sorry, I don't see how. It's perfect. Problem is too many people. Your roads look bad. Do you have road maintenance? What are you talking about? They're perfect. The central issue here is that you have all these people and there's actually only really two ways into the town. What we really need to do is just be able to come off here. I mean, but I kind of hoped trucks would peel off on this slip road to go to, like, this commercial area. Thought that would be good. They don't want it. We need a ring road. The Mondorail is not going to happen. We need a ring road. We need a road that allows people to come in here, trucks only, do their dirty delivery business, and they can come all the way around here and deliver their dirty delivery business here, and then come back out. And it'll go underground, pop up here to reconnect with Mega Road. This is the key. This is the key. Maybe a motorway. A raised motorway with slip roads that allows the trucks to just go pell-mell around the entire city. Only trucks. No trucks allowed in the middle bit there. But then I don't know how these shops get delivered to. Maybe we get rid of these commercial areas along the Mondobout. Just put residentials there and bump the commercial back. The Mondoway. It's clearly a Mondoway situation. So, we're going to go for raised motorway. Raised motorway with sound barrier. Just a one-way system. They get off, drop off their goods, get back on, go all the way around and go back to their shop. Is that steep enough for me to fit a slip road under? Let's find out. Yes. All right. Perfect. It's magnificent. Get off, do their dirty business, get back on. Ooh! No. restrictions. Choose a segment to edit. Oh, we only need to do the entrance. Maybe we just allow all vehicles and just ban the trucks on the rest of it. We'll see how that goes. Why not, right? I mean... we just have to ban trucks. And we also need to make sure that you can get back on. And all we need to do is ban trucks from... I think if we ban them from this section of road, they'll never be able to get down there. That should work. Let's see how she rides. All right, initial problem spotted. Where are they? Are they just using this as another route to get on the Mondobout? You cheeky devils! Yeah, you go for it, Kathleen. Alright, now phase 2. Removing commercial entities from the front of the Mondobout. Your businesses are all struggling anyway, don't worry about it too much. How's that fucked power for everybody? Oh my god. No shacks. Right, now. Road restrictions. No freight vehicles. Oh, no. Alright, we've just completely screwed this bridge for industry, but I reckon this will work its way through. Let's see how it does anyway.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Monop87 just resubbed for 4 months.
Grazie. I spy commercial vehicles. Cheekily using the Mondo bulge. Mini roundabouts on the Mondobout. You're bonkers, son. How can I set the speed limit on this thing to just max? Also needs a good name. The Mondo Bridge, obviously. Maybe at this point... You know what? I'm gonna try something. This looks complicated. Seems to be helping. I don't want to say that our Mondo Bridge project was a rousing success, but...
Nice jump, Alistair.
Square Rob just resubbed for 10 months.
Mondobout is flying. Look at the exit of Mondo Bridge. I don't want to look. Good. Oh, people are turning right there. I smell a traffic light. People just live in that tunnel.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Imperator Ayur just resubbed for 22 months. Morning Sir Flux. August fe Mondobouting.
Going great. So the thing is with the slip road is it's amazing, right? But if we get this to crash into here, I think it'll be a problem, but we can certainly try it. It's just I don't think you can join motorway direct to that, but we'll try. Seems to be working well enough. Look at this Yahoo! Right, let's just make sure they're actually going somewhere sensible. Where's he going? Delivering... Let's follow this oil truck. Oh dear. Look at all the fucking hot dog and donut trucks in front of him. Now, where's he going back? Is he leaving the city? No? Doing some pickups there. Yikes. We got more roundabouts to fix, I'd say, team. Let it work its way through. It'll get there. No right turn there. I don't know why they were turning right there. It's best not to ask. It's like Reading. Like just outside Reading. The turnings into the slip roads need to be sorted out too. Nah. No, they're fine. The slip roads are good because when they leave, they just go straight off. And when they join, they just go straight on. They don't fucking fanny about. They just zoom. God. Problem. There's no, the motorway doesn't connect up with this lot. Can't buy another bit. We kind of want this to also continue straight over and whack in over here. Or we have a wee slip road coming off here that connects to this roundabout so they can get off this way. Wonder if that would help. Because an awful lot of them are going over that bridge. I don't want to alarm anybody, but the Mondobout is fucking flying now. This is great. We just need to figure out the fact that this is the main route that all the industry takes coming back out. Because they're all trying to get back over to here, and they all go over this bridge. Because, of course, they cannot take this one anymore. I think we go... You want to be able to come off the motorway here, go straight over the water, and connect here. I think that's what we want. Can we have a motorway that splits off? That's a horrible sharp bend. This bridge just goes over the shit. This is shit bridge, obviously. Mondo poop. The Mondo poop bridge. Welcome to the Mondo poop bridge. We've got to fix the speed limit along here. This is nightmarishly slow. Perfect. Just fucking cane it all the way down there, lads. God, how long are they in that tunnel for? How are we doing in the football? Oh, crushing it. That's actually worked through quite a few of the traffic problems. That's good. This is a bit ugly, isn't it? This joint slip. What if we bumped this slip road to here and you joined there? I don't like the bend on that. I sensed something. Yes, yes. Thought so. You know, I'm wondering, do we still need this traffic light? I think this traffic light is actually solving a lot of problems, because we ended up with a huge tailback here of garbage trucks and ambulances and hearses. So I know that I said there would never be a traffic light on the Mondobout, but if we don't have one, I think we're fucked. The city craves more industry. Can we? Dare we? Capital City. Ruh-roh. Did we ever fix this roundabout? We have fixed it. Kind of. I think it looks like we got partway through and stopped. There's a swinging town I know called Capital City. Team, how about this for an idea? One way in and one way out. That'll stop all these cars coming this way, and they'll be forced onto this road. Let's see how that plays out, just as a thought. Yep, turn around, you idiots. Your gut says maybe. I trust your gut, friend. Trust it. My god. They will sneak a traffic light in on you, won't they? Oh, you have to go left there. That looks super wrong. Who knows what problems that might have been causing? My god! They have to go left. Yes, they do. They have to go left. Problem solved. knew I'd thought ahead. What a genius. Let's stick more trucks going through here. I had an idea. I've had an idea and it's a good one. The problem is the motorway traffic joining this roundabout, right? So we just need motorway traffic slip road leading here because most of them are going here. So we need to have the motorway join later. I think that's the key here. Because that way, this is the out road for all of the cars that want to leave. Anyone coming in, you're not going this way. You're only going this way. We don't want you on our stinking roundabout. We want you away from the roundabout. So you lot are going to come this way, avec moi. Oh, we should build curly whirly roads. But there's no right turn, it's only left. Now we need a merging lane. We need to get people, when they come off this roundabout, they're in the middle lane. I think that way will set things up. If we do this, I might do something. Eventually. The problem is it's not a slip road. That's the problem. Clearly, that's the only problem here. This is motorway traffic wanting to get to this industrial area. And they have to hit this roundabout. And it's hell. I smell traffic lights. I think that's what the problem is, actually. Here we go. This will all feed through. This will all feed through. Give it a sec to work its way through, work its magic. There's a swinging town I know called Capital City. So the problem is this traffic wants to get in here and it has to go through this roundabout and it just clogs everything up. So how can we get the motorway traffic that wants to avoid that roundabout, stay on this road? We could take this road, instead of joining here, fly it over here and join here. I think that makes much more sense. Yeah, well, if they want to get onto the main road, they can't. No, I could put up a slip road in. A wee slipper. Go on, slip. Slip. Yeah! It's not even that bad of a choke point. See, it's worked itself through. Turning right on the new slip? Are they actually? They can't. It's one way. What do you mean this one? Oh, you cheeky bastards. Why would they do that? They come off. They have to be on the motorway. They come off. If they turn right here, the only thing to do is get back on the motorway. Idiots. Why are we getting a Cities 2? I mean, geez, this game is what, 10 years old? I mean, to me, it's the best city builder ever made. I absolutely love it. It's just so much fun to play. You know what we need? A university. A university. And I've spotted the perfect location for it. Right here. Right. Liberal arts college? Nah. Trade school? Nah. University campus area. How big does it have to be? What are they miserable about? We didn't do anything. No administration building. Alright, I'm on it. Welcome to University Street. University Way. And this is University. University campus of Goontown. Nope. University challenged. Doopy doopy doop doop. Right, so we need a dormitory. So how does this work? Do you build a little connecting pathways and things? Like thus. Then we just bosh down. There's a dorm building. Study hall. Groundskeeper. The futsal club. What's that? The School of Law. We'll have like 2 students, I think. People are going wild for the university. Ah! My liege, the university has no water. Well, they're smart lads. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to get some. Hmm? No tuition fees? Fuck off. Visiting scholars. Yeah, visiting scholars. Lawyers. The best.
Nice jump, Alistair.
T-basso Nichols just resubbed for 29 months, long time.
Thank you. The Prudence Insurance. How schmancy are these houses? Oh, these are fancy. We can't delete these. Need to have something nice here. Yeah. Very nice. Gosh, maxed out on students, that's great. So is the number of students limited by the number of dorms? Should probably build another dorm building, eh? Oh, there's a bloody motorway that runs right through the university. Got a nice view of the mountain, just slightly ruined by hot dog trucks day and night. How's our Popo coverage looking, actually? Oh, wow, we're doing great. What about fire? Yikes. Probably need one over here, one over here, one over here. Fire safety an issue. Oh, we got power problems? Can we build a nuclear power plant yet? Geothermal. Hydro. I mean, honestly, the solar updrafter has been nuts.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Vilemeister just resubbed for 57 months. Do you have disasters turned on?
No.
Don't want the Mondobout wrecked by an earthquake.
I do not have disasters turned on. No disasters. I struggle as it is. Oh dear, this is talking of struggling. You're gonna get some little traffic jams occasionally, you know, it's a big city. Can't stand the heat, stay out of the Mondobout. That's what I always say. Speaking of which, look at it. The banishment of heavy industrial trucks and all that from the Mondobout was an absolute stroke of genius. I'm thinking we might need a second traffic light though, you know. Competing ice cream stores right next to each other. Love to see that. Where are you going, sir? Spanning recall the Birdsong residence. Seems to be the problem here. Oh, they have to arrest someone. You're nicked, son. Terry Hunter, a well-educated young adult, resides at the Chester residence and currently a university student at the School of Law. Ah, the University School of Law. Yes, I know it well. That's the futsal court. Is there anything we can add to Kew Gardens? Still hardly anyone going there. It looks insanely busy, but it's actually just people going to climbing frame 1, going home, going to traffic park. So, unemployed visiting the park plaza. I still feel like people are just able to slip in without having to go through the gates. Because if you watch, you got some people going through the gate, and then some cheeky buggers just walking in because we couldn't figure out a way to stop them. I mean, look at these people. They're not using the gate. But I like the fact that you can commute to work walking through the park, you know? It's just... It's a nice idea. The madness of the Mondobout. And you're just like strolling through the park. I feel like it's a little Spartan. You need to make it schnazzier. Put some big rocks down. Coconut trees. Oh, blooming jacaranda. Now that's a nice tree. Where are the really honking great trees? Just huge. I think it's these bad boys, isn't it? Superb. We're getting there. We've got some new buildings. Lovely. Ruh-roh. What's the problem in the farming district? Need buyers. Oh, it works its way through. Don't worry, it all works its way through. Right, I think we can build some new stuff at the university. What do we got here? Study hall, yeah, got. Groundskeeping, got. What's that? Futsal, yeah, got. We're still unrecognized. We're not recognized enough. Takes time. Takes time to build up the university, I guess. A research grant. Academic staff, 5. We want more. And give them 50 grand for a dissertation. People are very happy. That's great. We need to build some more really snazzy residential. By snazzy, I mean, you know, jam them in. Oh dear. We're doing it, we're doing it. Another traffic light. People just not stopping at the traffic light. Are the student halls facing the wrong direction? I don't believe so. Nope. Does that look like the front to you? We've got a... There's a metro system in this town. Look, there it is. Oh, you know what? It doesn't connect to the new industrial area. Oh shit, this always annoys me. Lines overview. Fuck, I can never actually bloody get them to, I can never change them. I don't know why. Ah, they can make it. Watch. See? How many people are going to get out? Could be 21 fewer cars on the street, so can't complain. I have spotted a problem. It's impossible to get out. This is going to cause a ruckus. I'm thinking that we might have to have, because too many people are using this as a thoroughfare, right? Like, this is too important for people getting out of the city. So we almost want to have a road that runs along the back that they can get to for exiting. And then maybe join, put a little roundabout here, join there. Saying it's pretty, all right? I would never say that. There's no one-way option. Now, is there a way I can say no exit, I wonder? Could make this one way, but sometimes they want to fanny about. We'll just have to make it. I think if we make it one way at one end. Now, since the only way off this roundabout is this way, we want to tell each lane to get in a specific lane for purposes of exiting. That's what I think we want to do here. So on this one, you guys have to use this lane. There should be no cutting in front of each other. I can't imagine a scenario where anyone ever wants to come back because you can't ever turn off. You have to go this way. So this one, you guys get the second lane. And then you're leaving the city and you're not my problem anymore. If you want to come back into the city, I'm sure there's a way. Somewhere. But this roundabout is not for that. Are we just making everybody leave the city? Now we're going to tell them no lane changes. Look at this mess. Don't worry, you'll figure it out, lads. Trust me, this is a great system. Once you clowns realize that you just need to be in the left-hand lane, you're Gucci. Maybe the angle is an issue. Or just have this go straight ahead. I got a better idea. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. One car has used that. 2. You meant the big roundabout. Which one? You gotta be more specific. There's like 8. Can you yutzes get out of the fucking way, please? No. No. Maybe we should stop fucking with the motorway. We don't even own it. I think I see what the problem is. The problem is, we've got a lane joining just as people are trying to leave. This was like driving in California. We want to let people join the motorway down here, I think. There you go, lads, enjoy. But now no one's going to use it because it's further away. Problem solved, as far as I'm concerned. Look at that. Did we achieve anything at the university? Oh, new reputation level. God knows how. Alright, what do we got? What can we build? We got futsal club, outdoor study area. Yeah, that seems like a nice idea. Gymnasium, absolutely. The university fountain, yeah. The roundabout off the motorway I meant. Do you mean this one? Are you asking why don't I let this lot just join this roundabout? Is that the gist of the problem? Cafeteria, alright, we'll bosh that down in a second. Okay, so if you do that, this traffic is even worse. Somehow. Believe me, it's even worse. The issue is this. People want to get off this motorway and be able to join this roundabout. If they want to go straight into that area, they can, but they're clearly not. They want to go off this way. Like, where is this lad going? He's going all the way around here. And the problem is, you've got all these cars coming from here that want to go off this way as well, and they're all joining at this point and hinging upon this roundabout. It's not great, is what I'm saying. Well, we've already got Mondobout, which is like a roundabout with a bulge accessory. Mondobout is fantastic. It's just around Kew Gardens. It's the hub of the big part of our city. There's no speed limit on Mondobout. We've got the Industry Ring Road, which is terrific. Keeps all the trucks away from the people, featuring a fantastic tunnel. This solved the Mondobout problem at a stroke. And this is, all I see is cars moving. That's great. The issue is this congestion here and this congestion here. Exactly, but There's no pedestrian crossing. Once you're in the park, the only way out is the footbridge. You're fenced in, so the kids can't get out. It's this fence. They have to go over the walkways. Like bees. Look at them, like ants swarming. And now the little ants are marching, red and black and tan. We all do it the same. The walkways were smart. Thank you, Grumpy Greg. The issue is, we've got a lot of traffic here. Like, where's John going here? Where are you going? He wants to go this way. And where does Lad on the motorway want to go? He wants to go that way as well. So the collision comes from these lads joining. These lads are all in the left-hand lane because they want to take this turning. We need to... I was thinking, you know, we might want to get people off the motorway onto this road sooner. If we get rid of this and let them join further back. Oh, that was why we couldn't do it. Wait, if they want to go this way as well, and that's what the problem is, maybe we never let them join this road. We take them off here and give them their own slip road. No, no, no. No cheeky right turns there, please. No, 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 sir. Merging slip roads is a bad idea. Trust me. I mean, look, if we bosh this in here like this, let's see what happens. None of this right turn shit, what are you doing? Cheeky, there's always some cheeky lad. Why are the rights of way not set? Because that's a disaster every time. Why don't you merge slip roads, Pyrium? That's why. That's why. Now that is a thing of beauty. Once we get rid of the traffic lights. Shout out to the A3. Oh! Academic work created. Floating roads. Extra air under roads. Reduce friction. 2 toga parties were held. Excellent. Did we achieve anything in terms of greatness? Nope. Why are there so many dead bodies in this bit? Are we just lacking death care over here? We are. Bosh down a crematorium. Pop him there. And a sauna. Sure, you guys want a sauna? There you go. Please, Mr. Mayor, we haven't even got a sauna. Oh, I see. Your cemetery's full. The amount of death care you need is just insane, actually. Yes! Can't delete cemeteries. The game's too clever for that. All I see is free-flowing traffic. Where it's stationary, that's not my fault. They are fucking up on this roundabout, though. What are you lads doing? Ah, I see the issue here. Cheeky lane swappers. Tempted to give And once the bulge works its way through, we'll be grand. Maybe not. Maybe we put a traffic light down. I said it was anti-traffic light, but sometimes it's just what you need. You can't trust the drivers to be decent, so you force them to stop. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kaeldith just resubbed for 36 months, 3 years, let's go.
Thank you.
My go-to stream. Keep it up.
Just let it, it'll work its way through. It'll work its way through, don't worry. Who are these lane-changing devils back here? Oh, I see the issue. This was not my construction. This was the game. Gah! My God! Alright, Alright, we gotta give priority to this road. Make a slip road over Franklin Street. Make a slip road over to Franklin Street before the roundabout and use both left and middle lane for straight ahead. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's a great idea. Like that, you think? Should we see how that does? We need to tell them here, don't fucking fanny about with your lane changing shenanigans. You're in a lane, don't worry, you'll get where you need to go, just stick with it. This looks absolutely insane, someone says. Welcome. Welcome. It's not, yeah, it's getting better, but it's not quite. I mean, that tailback is pretty sizable. They are moving. They are moving. I mean, bear in mind as well that this was solid traffic all the way back up. It's still pretty bad. Let's have a look elsewhere where we've got problems. This seems fine. I see cars moving all the time. Good. Little bit of a jam here, but that's to be expected. Could tell these guys to only
Nice jump, Alistair.
go to that
Ventries
lane,
just
and these guys
resubbed
to go
for
that
9
lane. We
months.
could do that,
All
see
hail
if
the
that helps.
Mondobout.
The Mondobout is, I mean, it's very busy. And I'll be honest with you, these hold-ups are the traffic lights. They keep things moving. Without them, bodies don't get picked up. Garbage piles up in the streets. The traffic lights have actually saved things a bit because it gives people a chance to get out from the side streets. Otherwise, what happens is the continual stream of recycling trucks just stacks up here for miles. Banning the trucks to the outer loop has been a godsend. Look at all this traffic that would have otherwise been on Mondobout. Fucking nightmare. I feel like you need to have a crematorium next to every single cemetery. Did we move up in the world? We did not. Someone said there was a building we hadn't built. Fountain. Cafeteria. Have I really not built one of these? Oh, I guess we hadn't. It's very pleasant. Oh, you can get your lunch and go to the park or the fountain. I said you can get your lunch and go to the park or the fountain. These are some snazzy buildings. The Washington Residence. Welcome to the Washington Residence. Welcome to the Sunset Residence. I don't mind the roundabout if it's relatively slow, but it's continually revolving. What I don't like is when it's like this, where there's like literally static cars. So the issue is literally outside of my control, because I can't stop this nonsense. The problem is they're all trying to merge into this left-hand lane. Oh, we could do this. That's a little better. The problem is these knobheads coming round. They're the ones fucking it up. The ones that are leaving, no problem, but the ones that are going straight ahead, we need to force them to take a different route. Because frankly, they're cocking it up for everybody. Coming down here, where have you? Ah, you might have come from here.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Just_ Kenny just resubbed for 19 months.
You might be coming from here, and there's no way for you to get to here without going around this roundabout. How many of these cars coming in here?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Iron_Smile just resubbed for 77 months.
So, a lot of this traffic is trying to go straight on to join up with the mega motorway. What we need here is an underpass. An underpass. We might have to get rid of this roundabout, but essentially what we need is a huge underpass. All these trucks coming in, I bet they're going. Yeah, he wants to get on there. Alright, so, how can we facilitate that? We need an underpass. Comes up probably somewhere around here. Tunneling under all this. Bypassing this whole section. But with the potential to join the roundabout. Which makes me think that this... We don't have a slip road off this leading off that way. This goes that way, and we have a slip road off this leading to the roundabout. All becomes so very clear to me now. You'll figure it out. Trust. Look how steep that is. Let's see them coming out. Let's see if any of them come out on the other side. Oh, Lord. All right, I've got a solution to this. I've got a solution to this. Just a sec. Just a sec. Just a sec. It's gonna work itself through. Why do you dinguses all have to be in the left-hand lane? Why? Who sits in the left-hand lane like that? You can get over. You know, something tells me that actually what you want is the exit lane should always be on the right. Dickheads. You can use any of these lanes. What? Well, I'm gonna get over. You're not even turning left. It's this stupid move they're doing here. Does that fix it? Does that tell them just go? Excited and Ramos on the right should fix this, it seems. No idea what you're saying. All moving smoothly. We're all going great. No problem. What seems to be the problem here? I've got to get over into the left-hand lane because I'm going straight ahead.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Constable-id just resubbed for 8 months, Flax Bold.
Thank you. Well, you know what? I think this lane only goes left, is what we say. That'll get them. That'll get them. Let's see what that does to their tiny brains. Some of this lot have been forced to turn left, and I'm fine with that. They'll have to work their way back onto the motorway. We lost some students. Oh, we're now recognized. Have we solved it? Have we solved the problem? Has the congestion worked its way through? I feel it has.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Speed 3R Steve just resubbed for 58 months, Pog.
Alright, I think we did it. Whew. Need more industry, apparently. God help us. Let's build up our farming stuff. Let's do some more cow exporting. Where do we get the pasture of cows? Crops? Crops? What's that? Crops? Animals. Christ, it's not Thursday, is it? It's Wednesday. Whew. I thought I was about to get yelled at. Lewis, please don't hit me again! Really want to be able to connect to the railway, but sadly we can't. We've got no external connections. Unless we build... No, hang on. No, we're not traffic routes. Where's external connections? Outside connections, no. How can I see... We've got road. I couldn't build something on the river, but can you do... Oh my god. Could we do like a harbour area? Is that a thing? Yeah, don't look at the river. Because we've got motorway access here, haven't we? But is there enough room there to build a harbour? I'm thinking yes. I'm aware you lack power and water. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're on it. Ah, shit. Are there underground power lines possible? There, that's nice. Alright, groovy. Does that work? Let's find out. Our first customer. It's a hot dog truck. Donuts. I got donuts. Uh-oh, here they come. It just vanished. What else can you do at the harbour? Ferry depot, no. Ferry stop, no. Oh my god. Are you telling me we could build a canal system? So some really nice flat terrain. Could build something here. Could build more industry here, you know. But then where do we put the people? I like to keep the industry nice and separate. I'm really thinking... Oh, goodness. really thinking I'd like some industry here.
Nice jump, Alistair.
The biggest Jeff just resubbed for 9 months. Good afternoon, Mr. Flax. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Crying out for industry. I hear your call. I hear the call. Oh, so wonky. I don't see any problems here. Power. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't know how to do it when it's in the middle like that. I'm wondering if all this industry is going to want to get on that motorway, isn't it? I wonder if it's possible for us to build a bridge over the entire farming district. How big a bridge would it have to be? Oh, we could come through here. I mean, we're going to have to put roundabout here in all likelihood, but that is fucking glorious. Look at that. Look at that. Moo indeed. Move out of the way. Progress is coming. Yes?
Do you like Subway?
Hell yeah. What about our eldest? Careful. Sit. Sit. Sit.
You're gonna get some sandwich. I'll give you some of my sandwich. It's crazy. For sandwich. She doesn't care about my sandwich. She loves food. She loves food.
Come with me. Come with me.
Wow, you're so good at jumping. It's amazing. You're so good at jumping.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm hungry. Hurry up. I don't want any of this stuff.
Except the cookies. Subway. You want to see Aggie? Aggie! Come here. Aggie! Come here. Come here. Aggie, come here. Come here, Stinker. Come here. Oh, oh, you hefty thing. Good heavens. What do I smell of? What do I smell of, hmm? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. She is good. She is a good girl. Right. Oh, oh, yeah. Bloomin' heavy you are. Yeah, shake yourself. Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a life to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. It's a mod. It's called the Traffic Manager Professional or Presidential Edition. I see lane-changing idiots again, as usual. Informations. Clearly fly. Informations. You guys are donezo. You hear me? You're done. Good Lord. The obsession with being in the left-hand lane is really... Stay in your stinking lane. Wait, no, we want to do this. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Aggie! Crikey, we're losing money. Maybe we could replace the straight up poo pipes with sewage treatment stuff. What is this? Eco water. Very clean. Alright. Oh, I don't think it's connected. Oh my goodness. It can't be that. No way. God damn. I think I've just realised what the issue is. This junction might be the worst junction ever created. Harbor's still disconnected? Oh, you know what it... Oh my goodness. Thank you. Can we have an elevated roundabout finally? We need an elevated mega roundabout here. It's something that we have dreamt of for some time. I love the way it's called Applegate Bridge. Like that's gonna help. Give it a nice name like Applegate Bridge or something. I've had a phenomenal idea. I've had an absolutely phenomenal idea. Are you guys ready? Because this is unbelievable. Help! Well, let's see what this turns out to be. Let it work through. Let it work its way through. It'll take some time. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can just do this. It's called the C-section. Now, what seems to be the hold-up here? It's people joining and immediately trying to get in the middle lane. Wait, where are you going, sir? You're going straight on. You don't need to be in the middle lane. There's not a bloody traffic light here, is there? I knew it. I don't want to see what's happening at the other end of the tunnel, but I'm gonna look. Yeah, we got some tailbacks. Okay. Power problems again. What are these power problems? I'm guessing that a bunch of the city is just somehow not connected to the main grid. Is it just that we never gave you water? Oh, and you guys don't have any water either. Gosh, I'm so sorry about that. What's this here? What is that? What is that? Incineration plant. Just been hiding under that bridge all this time, desperate for water. Have spotted one small problem. We need to get garbage trucks to this area. If we put it at the bottom here, the garbage trucks will go in, pick up the garbage, and then they have to go all the way out of onto the Mondobout to come back. I will get it. I don't know who it is. Just get some water. Thank you for my subway. Huh? Okay. Okay. So I thought, this doesn't need to be all one way. As long as the ways in and out are one way, it doesn't matter. I think you were funneling an entire off-ramp of the main interstate down the Gigatunnel Ring Road. No, they can go straight ahead. They just choose to go this way. Oh. Oh, that was the old system, wasn't it? Well, now they can go where they like. Still can't go right. I guess that counts as a right turn? Don't look at the tailback. Don't look at it. What's the problem? Come up here. Well, this isn't working, is it? What happens if we just smash them into each other? Nothing good. I don't think I've ever seen such a solid wall of traffic. Yeah. It worked, someone says. You want me to make this a two-way highway. Here's the problem, guys. Apart from the vast amount of traffic, the issue is this. I join the motorway here. I want to come off here. I have to be given the opportunity to move over into the other lane. Now, all of these cars are being told... First of all, if you tell them you can join any lane when you come onto the motorway, it's a shit show. So what you want is to say to them, alright, when you get to a certain point, this point, you are allowed to move over one lane. Now, if we tell these guys here, you can go straight ahead if you want, it kicks the problem down to this junction. Add more lanes. I mean, it seems like quite a reasonable suggestion to me. Can we just delete all the cars? Let's see what happens. Maybe it's just so fouled up it could never right itself. Let's clear all the traffic off the road and see where the problem initiates. So here's the problem. Alright? Putting the off-ramp and the on-ramp on the same side means that you get people... Right, so the clear problem with the traffic in Cities Skylines, from my perspective, is that cars always want to drive in the leftmost lane. I'm losing 7k. We've got 8 million in the bank. It's no problem. So cars always want to drive in the left-hand lane, right? So I want to join. There's cars there. I have to wait. And eventually I barge my way through. But that's like one car. And then it causes everyone to slow down. So if you put your on-ramp and your off-ramp on the same side, all these cars in the left-hand lane might need to be there. You have no way of knowing. And they can be far apart, but the traffic still always wants to sit in that middle lane. Always, 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 always.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Vlade45TX just resubbed for 18 months.
Thank you. See, look at these yahoos. Why are they in the left-hand lane? Why are they in the left-hand lane? And if I tell them to get into a different lane, they go, I didn't want to get in another lane. So even if I say just before this, listen, yahoos, get over one lane, please. They immediately try and swap back into that lane and cause a jam further down. See, look at this dickhead. He just wants to get over into that lane for no reason. Look, see? He's in this lane. This guy isn't going left. Watch him. Watch him. Alright, he was. But a lot of them aren't. Like that guy. Why did he change lane? Where's he going? He is going all the way that way. You can do Control S to make them don't have on-ramp before off-ramp. That might be an idea. So here's an on-ramp, right? Here's an on-ramp. There's an off-ramp, but it's miles away and it's on the right. And that's quite good because most people aren't driving in that lane. So you're saying this lane, these are two on-ramps. And you're saying that the off-ramp here, because there's an on-ramp right next to it, is causing a problem. merge the two off-ramps. Well, I mean, these are on-ramps, but we could merge these. That's a good point. Just to cut down on the number. Nope. Oh, we can actually even... We don't need to have this as a, one of these do that. You just fucking get off. See, but look at these yutzes. Why is he doing that? The thing is, if I tell them stay in your lane, the ones that do want to go left get stuck. That is some fun road to drive down, huh? Looks a bit like a Mario Kart track. Oh my. Oh no. What's gone wrong with the Mondobout? Lane changing idiots again. Is this counting as a left turn? I guess it is. We never did deal with the, what I call the situation. Man, the Mondobout sure go busy, huh? Oh, it's considering these as left turns. Interesting. Look at these dickheads. They're changing lane and then changing lane back again. They're changing lane back again just before the off-ramp. You can't help these fools. I mean, it does appear to be moving. Up to this point. And then these idiots. Hear me now. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. That may mean some of you have to turn off to the left. So be it. Hello? Oh yeah, hi there. Yes, I can hear you. Hello. Where's my gaffer tape? Woman, bring me my gaffer tape. She said she assured me she doesn't have it, which makes me think she definitely does. Well, what are they going to think of me when they turn up and I haven't gaffer taped this thing? Maybe it's in here? Oh, there's blooming plates in here. I've been looking for those. Has that child got it? I bet she bloody has. She swore blind she didn't have it. Hey? I'm sure I saw it the other day. That child has used it all. God knows what for. I don't care if this means some of them are stuck on here forever. The cars are moving. Blooming pedestrians again. You know, that's what that is. What are you stopping for? What are you stopping for? Or is nowhere to go? They just hate it. Right, but you can't think of my roundabout designs as being indicative of roundabouts. I mean, when we talk about American intersections, this is the kind of shit that I picture, desperately to avoid anything like a roundabout. Just madness. It'll work itself out. That'll work itself out. Don't you worry. People don't use the Hickory Bridge very often anyway. They're just obsessed, aren't they? They're absolutely obsessed. Why do you guys hate the other two lanes so much? Look at him! He's a genius! Yes! Huh? And a you know, good deed and all that. Right. You know what I'm thinking, team. You know, I don't even need to say it. I don't even need to say it. Oh, whoa, son. No, that's not the intention of the slip road at all. There's always some cheeky wee lad who's got to do that, isn't there? Enable advanced traffic option. Where, dude? Other end of the right. No, I already told him to stop that, I think. See, they can only go left. Options. Simulation actually very high. Reckless driver percentage, Holy City. Individual
Nice
driving
jump,
styles.
Alistair.
Maxamoth just resubbed for
This one?
34 months.
Dynamic lane selection. Try that. How exciting is dynamic lane selection? Nads, I've seen this plenty of times. It's a settings issue. But it's here, advanced vehicle AI. Do you mean in here? Let's see what it comes up with now. Man, these boys are just bobbing and weaving all over the place, huh? Excuse me, young fella. I don't believe you're allowed to be on that road. I thought I'd forbidden. Huh. Huh. I see how it is. Trying to sneak onto the Mondobout, are we? Yep, that's right. It's like fucking Gotham City at this point. Something tells me I've buggered up this road somehow because no one's using it, and they definitely should be. I know it's two-way, I'll change it. Oh crap. I'm just going to trust them to do the right thing with the new dynamic thing on. We'll just sort it out. Look at this. Look at this. The Mondobout is back, baby. Because we got all these lousy, blooming, sneaky trucks in here. Oh, I think I see a problem here. Alright, so... Still an issue. I think the issue is... Alright, I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. How many of you want to go straight onto here? We haven't built anything in a long time. We are just doing this. Come on. Someone will figure it out. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. So here's the problem. So the problem is that a lot of these cars don't want to go this way. They want to go this way. And if they join here, they have to get over 2 lanes, otherwise they have to go off left. So we might have to move... If we move this off-ramp further up here and put the on-ramp after it, and have a slip road from the on-ramp that leads to that off-ramp, I think we're gold. Shame, because I really like that road. It was a really good road, but you know. But now if you want, sort yourselves out. Sort it out. Just let this congestion work its way through and we're away with it. Why are they sad in my city? I don't know. Miserable buggers. I think it's because we keep leaving dead bodies piling up, and also we're crying out for commerce, apparently, even though it's teeming with commerce. Apparently it's not enough. Go! What are you doing? Oh, is it because these lanes are left only? Alright, so let's fix that. You can always go straight ahead, my friends. Or has that caused more problems? Why are they deliberately moving over to the right-hand lane? So rude. It's more or less working. It's a very big road. It's like the M25. There's gonna be some foul-ups. Is there nothing I can do to make this better? Like, do I just need to build like a second one? I mean, it's just continual stream of trucks. I think the speed on this road is already unlimited. Oh my god, 60? That must have been when we upgraded it. Put your foot down, lads. $35? That's ludicrous. Welcome to Goontown. There is no speed limit. That'll do. Might have just led to more cars. Gotta try. We're losing population. Is one problem we're having. I was gonna make this just Monument Town and just have tons of them in here. The city arch has to be at the entrance to the Mondo. Oh, we're going the other one. Friendly neighborhood park. The Grand Mall. Oh, there's a lot of crime and bad people over there. That's fair. We actually don't have a police headquarters down this neck of the woods, and given that this is our most populous area, it's quite an oversight. What I really wanted was the giant crossed swords thing that was outside Iraq or whatever. Uh-oh. Baghdad, yeah. I don't think pedestrians are allowed to cross here. I mean, you'd be mad, wouldn't you? We need a footbridge for the people. Yeah, see? Crikey. She was like, "You got me a cookie?" The thing for me is, if you told me a game would look like this and play like this 30 years ago, I would have said no. No way. This is all. These cars, you couldn't follow these cars. They're just drawn on. But I could pick one of these and follow him everywhere. Let's see where Emma Crowley's going. Where are you going, Emma? Sit in bloody traffic. Oh, yeah, sorry, Emma. I don't know why this is so terrible. Oh, this is bad. What's going on here? Man, I thought we'd done so well. We cleared up the motorway, we cleared up Mondobout and Mondobulb. I mean, this is pretty rough, but... I agree. Yeah, I like the sound of that mod. I think if that plugs in, it'd be even worse. The issue is this. Because we've got... I mean, this is an issue, but then also, this is also an issue. What's this? Lot of cars coming down here, and they get backed up. I mean, no, we're going to be deleting these. It's just a question of what we do afterwards. Why does it have to be curvy like that? Oh, hold on a sec. Where are you going? I want to go up there. Perfectly reasonable. I wonder if you can build the hot dog roundabout. Now, hear me out. These exist. Right, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Just watch. A lot of these cars don't want to go straight ahead, but they have the option. None of that. Use the hamburger roundabout. Bless you. Okay, I spotted a problem. All right. If they come from the left side, they can't turn right on the roundabout. Ooh, that's a good point. Yep, we've overlooked that. Alright, so...
Nice jump, Alistair.
Nimbio just resubbed for 6 months. Good old Cities Skylines. I am looking forward to the sequel. How
Yeah,
about you?
Very much. Still can't because they're locked into the left lane. Right, yes. So at this junction, they have to be able to go straight ahead. And then at this junction, they have to be able to go straight ahead. And then I think we're good. I think it's fantastic. What is there not to love about this roundabout? Pray to me. Oh, that needs electricity? Come on, dude. The fountain of life and death. I do love the sculpture of a giant spider. Someone's coming to have a look at it. Very brave. It does feel like a Mondo Goblin ruin. I mean, this is just... I wish I could figure out how to get the timed one to work. Click on another junction to add it. Both lots would be joined such that the timed program controls both at once. Man, this looks complicated. Control click. Add step. Minimum time 1. Maximum time 1. Is that done? Will that just sort of... So I did do quick setup. Think I should just try removing the traffic light and see what it comes up with. Because I've tried that. Like, I want to sync these two so that it makes these lot wait longer, because there's fewer of them. Save?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Big Fat Flying Block e trattino basso just resubbed for 48 months. I
Thank you.
Sith M25 has been successfully simulated.
What do you mean save? View? Now we need one for the other. Like that? Can I set it up so that you can always turn left? You have to press start to apply it. Oh. Oh, that's not very long. Alright. Is that in seconds? I guess it's in seconds. Or it feels like 5 cars. Wow, this is just bedlam. Oh my god. This was really not what I'd hoped it would be. What's the objective? Well, geez. Fix this roundabout. Wait, how many of these are people going back to town? He's going over there. All right. I think it's possible to just be... No. It is possible to get over from the red lane, but you've got to do it at the right time. You know, guys, I hate to say it, but I think the hamburger roundabout might have messed things up a bit. There might only be one solution here. I might have to go triple kidney. We might have to just... the banana bout. I don't see an alternative. Just let it play out. There's a dead body. Someone's killed themselves under the statue. Someone who got stuck on the roundabout for so long. They just got out of their car, walked under the statue. Where do you think you're going? Lights? Put a cemetery in there. I can't help but think there might have been an easier way. Some of these lads just appear to be on the roundabout all the time. Like, where are you going, son? What is this lane switching nonsense happening here? Hmm? It's not good. A second layer to the bug. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about having a crossroads run through the middle here. But I don't think it would help. Alright. So, let's think. We have traffic coming into the city from the motorway. They can go up here, no problem. That's not a problem. They're coming down here. They want to go over this bridge, or they want to go off this way. And that's fine. We should let them do that. I'm thinking we need some kind of absolutely monstrous interchange. Some kind of like vast structure of weaving and bobbing, no stopping, no lanes crossing one another, just madness. It's a shame these dumps are here. We're dealing only in major roads. This is not involved. Let's look for ideas at some of the big junctions. I mean, we got this. Which is a Timbo's turbine interchange, featuring stunning efficiency, unmatched beauty, and rotation symmetry so precise it will make your math teacher worship you. Let's have a look at it. Let's just see what we've got here. I do like it. I do like it. Now then, connecting it up. The one issue is, it's got two one-way highways here. We have this one coming in. Fine. We have this one going out. Fine. We have... This is a two-way road. If they come on here, is there any way for them to get around? Like, all the way back round? But this is a two-way road. If we got rid of it, the problem is you couldn't come from the industrial estate onto the interchange. Well, get them on here, loop this bit around, so they just have to come on here, go all the way around here, and then come back up. Okay. That's your way out, people. Now then. This is the tricky part. This has to be a two-way, and this has to be a two-way. How do we connect them to the Mondobout in a way that doesn't involve them having to go all the way back on themselves? Wait a sec. Is there a off-ramp up here that comes around and goes that way? This is a 4-way interchange where you cannot come back on yourself. But if they went down the bottom here, they could. Alright, I've got an idea. No, we don't need one of those. Let's see what they come up with. I'm intrigued. Oh shit, we forgot to connect part. I forgot about this bit. Where does it connect? Counts those as right turn, okay. So. lie, chums, I am thinking about a bridge. But I'm thinking about a rounder bridge. Now, we just need to connect these bad boys. Oh, that's a two-wayer. Whoops. Some judicious laning on here, and we're away with it. Right. If you are joining the roundabout, this lane goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes like that. We might actually just want to make these three all turn like that. Let the issues resolve, and then we'll see. Well, it's something. I'm out tonight, so I'll be back tomorrow. And I've got a stream tomorrow starting at 6, which is me and Lewis streaming for Dendy and a bunch of those guys. I think like a whole bunch of big name players are going to be playing. And a bunch of other Dota streamers and stuff. And me and Lewis are going to be casting them just for us. Like we're not like the main casters, I don't think, but we're going to be casting for people that watch this and people that watch the Yogg's channel and everything. So if you want to watch that, that'll be us from 6. So join us for that. We'll see you guys tomorrow at I'll see you during the day, but then I'll see you again at 6. Cheers for watching. Peace out.